Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. I Agra the Orcish Fiddler here. It's the late 80s, and/or the early 90s. We're just firing up our first computer, a 75 megahertz Packard Bell computer. We're so excited because we have no idea that this computer is actually kind of mid. So this is not actually my first computer. I'm using a software called 86box. But I tried to be as authentic as I could. The only problem is I don't remember what all hardware was in it, and it doesn't matter because like the sound card and modem got fried by lightning anyway. You're in kindergarten now. Well, Keppa, if you need to have a snack, that's perfectly okay. I don't know if they do nap time in kindergarten. I never had nap time in kindergarten. I don't remember it being very long, though. Then the RAM check fails and you have to block out the bad memory thing from 8 years old. You don't miss it at all. Yeah, technology back in the 80s and 90s certainly had their pain points. But welcome in, cat ears. Cat ears, Karain, is there a name that you would prefer me to use in terms of shorthand, like cat or Karain? Let me know, and I'll be happy to oblige. Whatever you'd like. Okay, I'll probably call you Cat, if that's okay. I might slip and say cat ears, but I'll stick with cat. But yeah. We're gonna go back to the, for me it would be, 1995? Yeah. Somewhere around 1995. As I think when I got my first computer. My first PC. I had a computer before that, but it was an Apple II. And then before that, after that was an Apple II Plus that my uncle gave me. And I used that for a really long time. And then as I get later on in school, my parents decided, yeah, get a computer. That's what I got. I don't even remember what the two options were. There was another computer that the sales guy was trying to sell me on. I think it was a 486 instead of a Pentium. And they were probably kind of going, well, this is a little cheaper, and, it's got plenty of power, it's got what you need. And I was like, but Pentium sounds shiny. So I wanted it. So that's what I got. And I'm not unhappy with the experience that I had with it. Except for the whole thing with it, the modem getting fried by lightning the one time, but I couldn't control that. It sure did have an interesting smell, and boy did Windows give a whole bunch of errors that I never want to see again. Atari 800 was your start? Gosh, I'm pretty sure I played an Atari. I don't know if maybe we owned one? We didn't have it when we moved. So I'm not sure what happened to it. Well, Mom got rid of a lot of our stuff, so who can say? But I thought I would pause the virtual machine here, because we're gonna let it run. It's gotta boot up the BIOS. It's gotta post. It's gotta do all the things it's gonna do. Belgian Ruffles, welcome in. Yo, how you doing tonight? Hope that you're doing well. Good to see you. It's good to see all of you. But yeah. And I just have this music from Lolo 1 playing because, well, MS-DOS doesn't have its own soundtrack. So, I will have some music playing as we play Castle of the Winds, because it also does not have its own music or sound effects or anything like that. So I get to handle that on my own. But yeah, so here we go. We're gonna resume execution. Bloop. There it goes. It's got a whole 16 megabytes of RAM. And I forget the disk size that I set. There's that beep. You can almost hear the floppy drive being, checking to see whether or not there's anything in there. No bad RAM, we cooking, yep. And there we go, we're at the DOS prompt. So now all we gotta do, so we can see that we do have the Sound Blaster to 16 set. We're using Qt Mouse for our mouse driver. I do have MSCDEX, but I don't think I have a CD-ROM. Oh, no, wait, no, I do. I have it set to drive D, so if I open Windows, we'll actually see that in the file manager. Hey, Zeno, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I think I will use this opportunity to take my meds so that I don't have to do it later. How you doing tonight? There. Put this here. And let's mark that as done. Log as taken. Okay. Oop, did it actually do it? Okay, it did. Good. Alright, so let's load Windows. I'll go ahead and hit stop on this. And let's go into Windows for that familiar sound. Oh, that's really quiet. That's okay, though. It was subtle, but it's there. But yeah, remember this, guys? Well, I mean, some of you might not. Some of you might be too young to remember that. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think it's okay. Let me make sure that I have actually got the window captured correctly here. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Okay. So yeah. Yes, Windows 3.1. Well before the days of requiring you to make a Microsoft account in order to use your stupid computer. Or really the days of always on internet access. Do we have that old Starfield screensaver? I'm pretty sure that we do. Let me actually turn my mouse down. Let's see, I think that's going to be under main, and then control panel, and then desktop, and then screensaver. Starfield simulation. It's Space Party. Let's add more stars. We got a Pentium 75, darn it. We can have more stars. Let's do 200 stars. We can do so many stars, guys. Let's make them a little faster too. Oh, that's too fast. Okay. Oh, no. Hit that. Hit this. There we go. There we are. How's that? How is that? Is this everything that we remember and more? Spacefield. The nowhere near Final Frontier. But yeah, there were. I remember the days of screensavers. I mean, technically, screensavers are still useful. I use one on my computer because my monitor doesn't do burn-in, but it does get kind of like a ghost after image for something that's been sitting on there for a while. Like I notice it when I turn my computer off. You're back at Pap's house booting up the PC. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I still have the little desk that I used to use because I had like a bed attached to a desk when I was very young. I still have that desk. I don't have the bed parts to it anymore, but I still have the desk because it's a very narrow computer or a very narrow desk. That's what I had my Apple computer on, and that's what I had my PC on for a while. And then eventually I got. Oop! I moved the mouse when I hit the desk. um, the desk that I'm using right now, I have had this desk since the 90s when I got my my Pentium 75 computer. So this desk is retro. Um, it's also a big, heavy monstrosity. But yeah, we've got that. We've got Mystify. Let's see. We do multiple random colors. We can do how many lines can we do? 15. Okay. This is the early version of Mystify. In fact, well, actually, there's two. If we set polygon 2, we can do 15 on that. Then we got that. I think I use that one a fair bit too. Technically I use Mystify on my current computer, but it doesn't look anything like this. It's not nearly as fancy. Let's see. We got Marquee, Windows 3.1. About, hey guys, remember this? And well, hold on. You could format the text. You could use whatever fonts you had installed, which are not very many. um, Courier New, Fixis, Modern. Oh God, Sans Serif, Serif, Roman, Script, small fonts, symbol, system, terminal, Times New Roman, of course, super bright pink. But we got that. Um, I remember seeing like really big text, like it would be like in businesses, like doctors' offices and stuff, and it would just have like the name of the office, and it would just be like really slow and kind of blinky because everything just like really slow computers back then. Flying windows. We'll have more flying windows. We'll do like 50 of them. Oh, oh the Pentium 75 is chugging a little bit on this one. Or is it because it's set to slow? Let's set it up like really fast. Maybe that'll. There we go. There we are. Oh. Oh, it is actually chugging a little bit. It's too much windows. And let's see, and then just blank screen. Well, that's not terribly interesting. But yeah. So so I don't have a whole lot installed on the VM right now. I do have some DOS games, but mostly I just wanted to make sure that Castle of the Winds was working because DOSBox I had a problem where Windows was crashing. Too many windows, not enough doors. Yeah. Windows 11 kind of makes me feel like that sometimes. But yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play some Castle of the Winds. I don't expect this to be a super long playthrough. It should be more than one stream. But yeah, we're gonna do that. Um, I do want to get. I do have some music ready for this. It says it is shareware. It's actually, I think they released it under freeware. So let's start a new game. So now we get to create our character. And you can see I've already got an icon ready to go. So now I've got a question for chat. And I'm going to do a poll for this as soon as I remember how. Let's bring my mouse back to normal speed. Let's see. Manage poll. New poll. You just did the gay inhale and you realized it was this game? Yep, it is this game. Alright. I'll do a 5-minute poll. So I have UGE installed. After we create the character, we can do one of two things. We can go in and modify our save and give our orc beefy orc power, so we can give him a little bit of a boost to strength and constitution above what you normally start with. You know, represent orcs here. Or we can just leave it at where it is now, with the pool that we have available, which would be our quote-unquote human pool. So, go ahead and vote. Let me know which direction we're taking with our character. All the years of playing this game set you up for Caves of Cud. Am I pronouncing that right? Cud? 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 I don't know how to pronounce it. Yes, okay, good. One of those was correct, or all of them were correct. So, Caves of Cud. I have seen screenshots of that, and it looked interesting. But yeah, I played a lot of this game. I only had the shareware version, because I want to say I got a copy of this, just the shareware version, not off the internet. I got it from a classmate. Copied over with a floppy disk. Remember those days? If you wanted to share games with a friend, you had floppy disks. And that included games that maybe you shouldn't have been sharing. That's how I got my copy of Eye of the Beholder, and Eye of the Beholder 2 is one of my classmates. They gave me a copy of it on floppy disk. I haven't installed it on this one, but I still have the floppy disk. I have to actually install it. The Microsoft Entertainment Pack. I got one disc. One of my boxes of blank floppy disks had an extra disc with like 4 games from the Microsoft Entertainment Pack to try to entice you to buy the whole thing. Borrowing games from the school, yeah. So that was... those are some games that I have. I don't have them installed at the moment, like I said, though. I do have to, like, migrate them over. But I do have the original floppies still. And I copied those over to the computer to use in DOSBox. I don't have them set up as an image file, though, and I probably need to do that. That would probably be the best way for me to handle it using 86box. Because otherwise it's just a bunch of loose files. And I could put that in a virtual disk and, like, just mount that and install from there, too. I'll figure it out. My mom loved to play Jezball. And I changed the sounds to make it so that, like, I was making funny sounds, and she loved it. Like, whenever it would bounce, you know, I would go boink, and then, like, when it finished making a line, it would go glurp. And then whenever you won, you would go wee! And it was great. She loved it. Somewhere on one of my discs, I have a screenshot of like her best, like her highest score. But yeah, that's when I got when I built my 800 megahertz computer, my Windows 98 machine. My Pentium 75 machine, that went downstairs, and my mom played it. She used that computer. Was it Windows 95? I think I had it upgraded to Windows 95 at that point. And that was how she kept entertained. Well, we're almost done with our poll, and it looks pretty much like overwhelmingly we're going to be utilizing UGE. We're going to give ourselves a little bit of a boost. So we'll just wait for that to tick down. But yeah, let me go back over here. So we'll max out. I don't think we have any more points to spend, do we? No. We're not going to do a whole... I mean, magic is kind of important in the game. But we're going to be beef. So we'll go ahead and hit OK. For the first spell, we've got the options of Heal Minor Wounds, Detect Objects, Light, Magic Arrow, Phase Door, and Shield. And I'm going to select Detect Objects. Go ahead and save. We'll go ahead and overwrite my test file. And then we're going to go ahead and exit. Alright. Oops. And then go ahead and do that. Alright, so for strength, let's go with 85. Oh, you're gonna let me... There we go. 85. Same thing for con. We're gonna have a nice even 60 for dex. So I like even numbers. 85 is not an even number. Don't at me. And then hit points, we're gonna give us 20 to start. It might adjust this automatically. I'm actually not too sure. And then that should just automatically save the data. And now if we look at our character, we got a boost. So we are boosted. We are beefy orc. There's still room for improvement. We're not max strength, but that's what enchanted items are for. Not program manager. I'm alt-tabbing to the wrong thing. Stop that. No, stop. I'm trying to get to this. Try to change the music. There we go. That's a little bit more appropriate. So we're in our hamlet. This is where we live. And we don't start with much of anything. We've got a normal dagger, we've got a small pack, we've got a purse. And our purse contains 1,500 copper. We are a humble orc. Map. Not a lot here. It's town. Spells. We got that. We've got verbs. We can examine things. We can search. We can disarm traps. We can rest until healed. We can sleep until our mana restored. Open, close, upstairs, downstairs. Let's see. Do we have... I don't know that we have, like, a story yet, do we? Here we go. Review story. Okay, there's no story yet. And we use the arrow keys. Well, it's not just the arrow keys, actually. You have to turn number lock off if you want to go diagonal, because you got to use the number pad for that. And you'll be doing it a lot. Let's see, what was examine? X. So X, look, a sign that says Bjorn the Blacksmith. And what is this? Let's look at this. You see the village well. A sign that says Gunhild's General Store. This is a shrine of Odin. This is Snorri, the sage. This is Olaf's... Oh, what did I hit? Olaf's junk store. Oh, I went inside the building, that's why. You see a wagon. This is a farm. The door to the farm is locked. You see a vegetable garden. You see farmland. Alright. We should get equipped. Alright. I don't have memorized exactly which weapons are better than others. Generally, the more expensive it is, the better you're off. Better off you are. We'll probably go with something fairly affordable like a spear. They want $840 for the spear. What else have we got? Yeah, they want $1470 for this. We've only got $1,500. So we need to kind of keep it reasonable. So hand axe is $472, spear is $840. There's armor as well, but that's kind of expensive. We're probably going to be trying to find some. Normal bracers, normal items in general, they give you a little bit of defense. So we'll probably get some of that stuff for armor. Give me 1 second here. Move that over a little bit. So first, let's go to spear. I keep hitting the scroll wheel. Thinking that it will let me scroll, and that's not how that works. Alright, so let's grab a spear. So it's 840 copper. We'll go ahead and take that. And then we'll go ahead and sell... What do you want for the dagger? 240 for this. Okay, so that helps. And if you want to, you can give things names. So let's see. Name object. So we can call this just steel spear. It's just a regular steel spear. Alright. Let's see. We've got normal bracers. Only 105 gold for that. How much money do we got left? 660. Alright. So we'll get some bracers. 105. We'll get some gauntlets. 105. And I think that's all we can get in here for now. So now, let's go across here. See what we got. Normal leather boots. We want to protect our orc feet. And only for 26 copper is a steel. We probably want a belt. There's no bigger packs, unfortunately, and that's fine. But we will grab a belt. And let's grab a cloak as well. Enchanted Cape of Protection. 2,600, jeez. That's got... increases the character's armor value, but doesn't say by how much, so probably not very much. Alright. Oh, heck, this looks good. This looks good. Welcome in, SG. Yep, we are going back to the late 80s / early 90s, and we are enjoying us some Castle of the Winds. So this game did not come with music. Looks like Visual Basic. I mean, I don't know what it was made in, to be honest. Maybe it was Visual Basic. But it's very much a game in Windows. It is very much a game in Windows. I don't know why my throat clicked, and I think it actually peaked on the mic. We have a little more water. But yeah. I don't think we can get anything at the same... I think he just identifies, right? Yeah, he just identifies. And then the junk store, if we want to, you know, need to sell a little bit of scrap, we get a little money for it. Is that a little orc avatar? It is. We have a little orc icon, and I made this quite some time ago. The original for it was actually from Bastard Bonds, and I just made it so that it would fit the colors for Windows 3.1. Now, technically, if you had a high enough color space, you could use a 256 color icon in this game. It didn't really like it, though. Like, it kind of broke more often than not. But I remember wanting to make, like, trying to get that to work, and it sort of worked, but it sort of didn't. But it's whatever. We put a poll in chat, and the poll voted on using UGE, which is the Universal Game Editor. So we are starting with higher strength, constitution, and hit points than we normally would. We have orc strength. We're beefy. Let's see. Let's go ahead and save. Sounds reasonable? I thought so. We have to use the number pad to go across here. And then if we're in a hurry, you can press and hold Shift and then go into a direction to just zip along until you hit something. But here's where we used to live. You gaze once more at the charred ruins of the farm where you were raised. You buried the blackened skeletons of your godparents in the remains of the garden they loved, but you can't bury the anger which still seethes at the thought of how they died. Grimly, you vow that nothing will prevent you from avenging their deaths. The marauders pillaged the farm quite thoroughly. Nowhere in the ruins can you find the amulet left for you by your true father, whose dying words, whispered to your godfather, were supposedly of its importance to you, of how it could lead you to your fortune and great glory, but only if you proved your worth. Your godparents had promised it to you for your 18th birthday. Now you have neither godparents nor birthright, and your birthday has just passed. A search for clues in the rubble finds only a confused trail of footprints, leading north toward the mountains. Many of the footprints seem much too large to have come from the boots of bandits or soldiers. You look north, wondering, where might the amulet be by now? To whom must you prove yourself? And how? Oops. A trampled garden and a ruined farm. So here we are, in the mines. This first room is always the same. But this is a roguelike. Oh, we've got a kobold. Let's see, examine. You see an uninjured kobold. And you hit them and they're dead. We are using a spear. Oh, hello. So we have armor. What was pick up again? Get. Gee, okay. So random generated game field. Yes. This room is an exception, but the rest of the game will be randomly generated except for, like, the introductory room. So the mine is going to have random mine stuff. There's going to be some other stuff in the future. Excuse me, we will get to them. We should probably put on that armor. We're going to assume that everything that we find is going to be orc-sized. One of the dangers you can encounter is that items will be cursed. Now, that's not very likely for this. Let's go ahead and put it on. We get a normal suit of leather armor. So now we've got an AC of 18. In fact, here, we'll kind of take a look at what everything does here. So, we have no armor at the moment. Our boots will give us 3 AC. Our bracers give 3 AC. Our normal gauntlets, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, that's 5 AC. The cloak only gives us 1. And the armor bumps up from 12 to 18, so that's plus 6. So you can kind of see how, like, these normal items, the boots, the bracers, and gauntlets especially, that gives us a pretty significant boost for the amount that we paid. There is another enemy ahead. What are you? A giant rat. And we can press space to wait. But there we go. It hadn't seen us, so waiting did nothing. Oh, it bit us. Oh, there's another rat. We've already taken a little bit of damage. You can hit S to search, and that will also waste time, so you'll heal hit points as well. And whenever I play this, I always try to check every nook and cranny. Whoops. Hello, goblin. This one dropped a little bit of money. 148 pieces of copper. Now, money does have weight. Game needs a dark mode? Yeah, this was well before, well before dark mode. I will say, here, let's save here. I will say that if you have the right applications, you can actually edit all of the icons in the game. There was an app that I, quote-unquote, acquired. Color key out white and put in some fun backgrounds. We might not be able to see anything that's going on if that's the case. But, yeah, there is an application that I had gotten, that I had acquired once I had the internet, called Microangelo. And it allows you to edit the icons inside of a DLL file. So you can actually modify all of the graphics in the game, except for anything that uses bitmaps, which would be like Fireball and stuff. But most of the game is just Windows icons. So now, here's the reason why I got the spell that I did. So we're going to go down the stairs. And we're going to do our locate objects. If we take a look at the map, we can see what kind of treasure we're looking at. So we've got a ripped cloak, a little bit of money, a little bit money, a little bit of money, a potion, a little bit of money, a wand, some rusty armor, some bracers, gauntlets, a hammer, another potion, another cloak. So not really anything super great. So if you want to re-roll that, you want to do that like at the top of a staircase. Let's file, load, and then you go back down. Oh, see, now this is nice. Having another staircase right there makes things so much easier for traversal. But let's see if there's anything good to be found here. Rusty armor, a potion, a hammer, a wand, some copper, a little more money, a little bit more money. There's a scroll, copper. There's a small pack, another scroll, another potion. Oh, and apparently there's an uninjured goblin down there. I'm gonna go ahead and stick with this one, mostly because I like how this staircase is right there. So hello, goblin, and goodbye, goblin. get a little bit of money. And I will go ahead and save since I'm keeping this map. I'm getting this just to get it out of the way. Pasted that gobby. Yeah. Goblin did not really stand a chance against a big orc with a spear. And one of the things that you do need to be careful of is traps. And you can, like walk, search. Like, you can do that as you go. Oh, there's a wild dog while we were looking for traps. Let's see. You slash at air as the wild dog dances back. The wild dog attacks you 2 times and claws you 1 time. You slash at air as the wild dog dances back. The wild dog bites you. And it keeps hurting me, and it's really kind of kicking my ass. Okay, dog is mean. This is bad dog. We're gonna retreat. Okay, that didn't go well. So we're gonna rest upstairs, go back downstairs, and let's try this again. Oh, geez, I'm down to 3 hit points. What the heck? Game? Why are you so mean? There we go. We finally got it down. Oh, now there's a bat. Okay, we took care of the bat. So yeah, even with our boost, we're still potentially in danger. Like, we don't have a whole lot of armor. Okay. We get some more money. And money. And potion. We'll identify that later. Oh no, a snake. This night might not be good. Viper missed. Viper missed. Okay, good. So, they can poison you. And you absolutely can die of poisoning. There's a zombie? This seems awfully early to be having a zombie. I'm a little concerned, actually. So, this is going to be very obviously there's a secret door. So you just tap S until you find it. You can do that in other things too, like, whoa, I found a trap. Okay. So if we hit D to disarm, you actually get a little bit of experience. It's fine, we're a big orc with a spear. Well, yeah, but I don't know. It's a zombie. Excuse me. We'll save. Fine. We'll go after it. Okay. It hits. It missed. Hit. Okay, we leveled up. Heal minor wounds sounds like it's a really good idea right now. And let us customize our spell menu. I want heal minor wounds here, nothing here, and then detect objects can go here. Thank you for the GG. Alright, so now we got 32 HP. So that's pretty good. Oh! Well, we found a teleport trap. I don't want to carry this rusty armor, so I could go there. Oh, there's a... Oh, this leads somewhere. Okay. Oh, nope, it's just a closet. Okay. Let's try disarming this again. Disarm. Nope, I fell into it. Whoops. Well, you know what? This is fine. We can grab this. We can grab this. We can take care of this kobold. Take care of the kobold. Boy, that thing was a little bit resilient, wasn't it? Grab this. And is there anything inside this pack? So I'm going to put it in my free hand. There's a potion inside. Neat. Okay. We search here. There doesn't seem to be anything there. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Okay. Oh, barely missed by an arrow. Can we disarm it? Yes. There doesn't seem to be anything at the end of the hallway except for a trap. Grab that money. Oh, there's that. There's that again. Oh, there's a giant ant. Giant ants can be a little bit difficult. Yeah, that took a lot of hit points out of me. So we will use search to do a controlled rest. Let's see if we can disarm this. There we go. No more teleport trap. Alright. We still got treasure to get. Oh, zombie high. Okay, good. We should get this stuff. Let's grab potion. Oh, hello, a hobgoblin. Oh no. Okay, now we can do that. Oh, it's a goblin fighter, not a hobgoblin. I'm mistaken. There we go. Okay, we got a wand and a hammer. And we got some more money. We get everything? Yeah, it looks like everything on the first floor. There could be secrets, but they probably don't lead to anywhere if we find them. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, there's an ant. There we go. This looks like... Yep, there's a secret. Okay. Now we should be able to... Oh, hi! Where'd you come from? Hey, buddy. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Hope that you are doing well. Okay. Ideally, we've gotten everybody. We've cleared the area out. So we'll go ahead and save. We got a whole bunch of stuff. We'll go back in town later, though. We'll figure out what that is in a bit. Actually, no. We do want to go back to town. Okay. Let's see. So there's a couple ways that we can identify things. We can either pay the sage to do it, or we can sell it and see what happens. So like if we go here, you'll get 200 for it unidentified, and that's a potion of levitation, and it actually identifies all the ones that are like that. So if we sell that again, that's 240. Okay, so we know that that's actually a good thing. This one, I believe, is not. That's a distillation of water. So now any distillations of water, like those should be identified now, and it's not available here. But we should be able to see distillation of water now, I think. I think so, anyway. But we can't do that again because it'll know that it's the store will know that it's a distillation of water, and that's considered junk. We can sell the small pack, and then I would like to buy the medium pack. Can I just do this? I can. Okay, good. There we go. So we got 3 scrolls, we got 3 potions, we got a bigger pack. Let's actually see what these are. Okay, so we've got 2 potions of levitation and an elixir of heal minor wounds. And then the scrolls are detect traps, heal minor wounds, magic arrow. And the wand is a wand of light. Okay. So now we know what all those are. We still can't use them until we identify them? I don't think. Let me see. You float into the air. Okay. So just using it will identify it too. So all of these may not be worth... I don't know if they're going to be worth more than that or not. We do get the identify spell eventually. But since we know what all these do, we can kind of like... We can do that. We can name objects. Oh, you can't rename charged objects. Okay, well, whatever. What was this other one? This was a heal potion, I believe. Heal. Let's do question mark heal, because we don't know what it is. Actually, it's heal minor. I'm not going to worry about the scrolls. We'll do that later. We'll just hold on to them. The hammer we can just sell. It's only worth 80. Oh, it's an enchanted hammer! Oh no! Enchanted with what? Oh, maybe we won't do that. How much is it worth? 500 to identify that. Holy crap. Okay, it better be worth it. How much money is this worth? 2640 for that. That's not too bad. It's probably going to be better than a steel spear, though. Oh, hold on. We gotta get out of here before we can equip it. No, not close. Character. No, not character. Inventory. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, right. I have to unequip that, and then I can equip that. You can't just drag and drop and replace it like that. Okay, so that should help a little bit. I hope. Let's actually see. Let's get the help contents. And object directory? Yeah. Let's make this a little bigger, though. Let's see. So, spear versus hammer. A spear has a weapon class of 4, and a hammer only has a weapon class of 2. But it's enchanted, so... Presumably that's better? I hope it is. I can just go back and buy another spear if it turns out that it sucks. It doesn't really tell you, like, how much damage you're doing. The only thing that we can really differentiate is going to be our armor class, which is unfortunate. Oh, I didn't sell my spear. I'm just carrying it. Okay, that's fine. Let us activate the wand. Okay. All right, so now we know it's a wand of light, but we don't know how many charges it has, which is fine. Actually, can we sell it? We don't buy those. Oops. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Let's see. Is there anything else we can buy? I guess we could get a helmet. It's 525. How much we got? Oh, we can't. Oh, no, we can't afford that. Yeah. We'll put on a helmet. We want to protect our dome. It's important to wear head protection. Safety gear is important. Okay. That should do. We can go back in. All right. Now, let's go down. Not alt. No. Oh. I like this. But let's see if there's any good items around. So one of the things that we're looking for when we do this is spell books. In fact, right there, there's a book of spells. Map. There's a cloak, a leather helmet, so I guess we didn't need to buy one, a potion, a distillation of water, gauntlets, some copper, some bracers, leather armor, a mace, a potion, copper, 2-slot belt. Yeah. That spellbook is going to be super valuable, so we're going to keep this map. Let's go see if the hammer's any better. Got hit by an arrow. D for disarm. Oh, I was barely missed by falling rocks. And we can't disarm these. There's nothing there to disarm now, which is fine. Okay, well, this seems like there's no way to continue, so we gotta search for a secret door, and we found one. Any other secrets, though? No, just that. Just this door. I feel like I should search more often now. How many times I got hit by a freaking trap. Let's put this in the belt. Oops. Yeah, good enough. There we go. We lit the room up and we see an enemy. And this one is a hobgoblin. Weapon glances off the hobgoblin, striking sparks. You hit the hobgoblin in the head, and it is dead. I should probably rest a moment. Another zombie. Oh no! The corpse flinches as you score a hit. You hit the walking corpse in the leg. The walking corpse hits you. We've leveled up. Hooray. Magic arrow. Probably going to be good, just in case we need to do something from a distance. We are not yet at a level where we can learn Identify. There we go. You crush the kobold's spine into useless pulp. Okay, well that seems to be the room. Oh, I got hit by an arrow. Let's disarm that. Oh, there's this. The way this room is shaped, that just screams there's a secret door here. And there it is. Let's grab this unidentified potion. We'll have a distillation of water. We might get thirsty. You never know. Light up the room. Yeah, nothing here. Grab you. And we'll grab some money. Oh, there's an ant. Take this, and that, and this. There we go. I was a little worried for a second there. Oh, oh. There's a goblin. There we go. Alright. We feel better now. Hello, goblin. Oh, you've got friends. back here so that we only take you one at a time. Okay, that's one down. Okay. Oh, okay. We got... You guys... Okay. It's like I gotta lure you away. No, not disarm. There we go. You smite the goblin fighter, driving it back a step. The walking corpse evades your clumsy blow. You're running low on hit points. You're running really low on hit points. There we go. That was a little bit messy. Here, let us do a rest until healed. Oh, there's an ant that decided to up in our line of sight, interrupting our rest. There we go. Ooh, that did a big chunk of damage. You strike a ringing blow against the giant red ant, which stumbles under your assault. Okay, can we rest until healed? There we go. All right. Now, there's still that viper over there. Oh, we're poisoned. Poison is a problem. Okay. So now comes the fun part. All right, I don't seem to be so badly poisoned that I'm losing health. Okay, good. All right, we survived that. So you can just wait poison out. And the poison will eventually go away. But if you get poisoned a lot, like if that battle really drags out, you can end up in a situation where you are so severely poisoned that you lose a lot of hit points every time that you stop to rest. Like if you hit S to search, which would normally recover 1 HP, you might lose a lot of HP instead. And then it becomes a case of, can I heal through it until the poison wears off? Or, like, are we dead? You gotta be careful saving in a situation like that, or you could end up basically soft-locked. Okay, we got some bracers. Found some stairs. Another trap to disarm. Alright. There's that spell book. Gimme. What do we learn? You learned the spell of light. I could have hoped for better, but you know what? It's fine. Is there anything in this belt? There's a spell book in it? Wow! That is unexpected. Now we've got another book of spells. You learn the spell of Detect Traps. Handy, but it's not magic arrow. No, that's true. You sense traps. There's a deadfall, an arrow trap. So now... Oh, hi, enemy. No, we don't have detect monster yet. We'll smash that goblin down. Detect, or disarm, the arrow trap that we detected. And then that's just going to be the end of that hallway. Okay, how are we looking? Oh, look. Look. Here we are. There's a water trap. You failed to disarm the trap. And the fun thing is it's like, you can get hurt by these traps subsequent times. Apparently we don't know how to swim. Every time we fall into that, we take damage. Okay. I think we've explored everything we can. Alright, let us continue on. Look at that. The stairs are just right next to each other. But let us see what goodies we have here first. So we can get some money, a mace, that looks like rusty armor, a small iron shield, a scroll, a belt, a potion, money, gauntlets, copper, helmet, shield, a spear, gauntlets. There's a lot of loot, but not really anything that stands out as absolutely must have. So let's reload. Ooh, I don't know if we can cast that with that there. Okay, good. I got it off. What do we got? Scroll. A spellbook of detect objects, which means it would be good to sell, but it would be nice if we had spells that we don't know. A small bag. Can have anything in that. Yeah. We'll go ahead and reload. Ooh, can we cast this? Okay, good. Oh, there's a ring. There's 2 rings on this floor. Copper, gauntlets, potion, money, water, money, leather armor, shield, potion, gauntlets. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and save this one. Let's see what those rings are. It's Ratman. Ratman. Okay, Ratman is doing a lot of damage. There we go. I was a little worried for a minute there. Also, there was a trap. Which I should probably do this. Oh, there's deadfalls everywhere. Alright. Let's get that if we can. Oh, okay. You gotta love the secret doors sometimes, how they lead. They did their best. They tried. But, you know, sometimes maybe they could have tried better. Oh, there's another dog. Last time we ran into one of you, the dog was really mean. Oh, okay. You pound the wild dog until it stops moving. So apparently we were afraid of dogs now. We just sort of panicked and just squished it, so... Alas. No bad dog. It's gone. This I don't get. Like, there's a door and then there's, like, a hallway. I don't know what what the algorithm was for stitching together these rooms. They did their best, but sometimes it's a little bit of a mess. There's not a whole lot going on in this room. Oh, hello, another dog. And this one's being mean. Okay, there we go. Nice. Do see that kobold. There we go. He hit it in the head, and it now is dead. We'll grab this little bottle of water. A bottle of water? I can't do the accent. Take care of the corpse. Oh, wait. This is why you don't hit shift and move even if you have cast detect traps, because apparently you'll just run right into it even if you already know that it's there. So that's good to know. That's fun. Here, we'll cast light here. Grab that potion. Oh, hello, Viper. Oh, we're poisoned. Concerns. This battle is taking too long, which means I'm probably getting bitten a lot. Oh, yeah. I'm losing 3 hit points per weight. So now we get to see. Okay, good. I was able to rest through it. Alright. Let's disarm. You carefully skirt the pit. No, I want to disarm it. There we go. It's too heavy for your medium pack. Alright, we're overburdened. In fact, our speed is at 142%. So let us just hold on to this. I don't want to equip it because that risks being hit by a curse. Oh, okay. We'll take you out, Goblin Fighter. Oh, we finally learned Identify. I'm gonna save that. Oh, another dog. Don't hurt me, dog. Oh, Goblin Fighter. I'm actually trying to get out. I don't know why I'm doing that. Because I have to offload some of this stuff. Where is... I want to go this way. Since your guy doesn't have legs, it kind of looks like he's just walking through waist-high fog. Yeah, I mean, that could be it. And it's certainly not the limitations of a 32 by 32 canvas. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't want to go up. Definitely nothing to do with limitation, yeah. Alright, so now we have the opportunity to identify things. It'll make life a lot easier for us. So let's start identifying some of this junk. So let's see. Let's see if this shield is anything. Okay, it is a normal, small wooden shield. Let's see how many charges are left. 13 charges. Okay. Let's look at this helmet. That is normal. How about this leather armor? It is also normal. How about this ring we found? Enchanted Ring of Protection. Increases armor value. I'm gonna name you. Ring of Protection 1. Actually, let's do this instead. Okay, it goes from 21 to 26. So that was plus 5. That's too many lines. Hang on. Name object. There. Defense ring plus 5. Now we know exactly how much it improves things by. Let's name all of our other stuff too. Let's see. I'll just call these Orcish combat boots. And we'll call you Orcish leather gloves. And Orcish leather bracers. And happy fuzzy cloak. Because it's nice and warm. The other things I'm not going to worry about because I'm probably going to be selling them. Okay. We've got 6 MP left. So let's see. How about these potions? Potion of levitation. Elixir of heal minor wounds. See, now we are in waist high grass. Yeah. Let's see. If we stand here, then does that mean we're standing in mud? It's a very muddy road. I need to reorganize my spellbook menu. Let's see. Detect objects. Detect traps. Actually, let's do identify here, detect objects, detect traps. I guess light. And then we'll get rid of these. Yeah, it's just yellow grass. Okay. That works too. Wait, what is identify doing there? Okay, that looks better. Alright, identify. Let's look at potions. A draft of detect monsters. Okay. That is time limited. Oh god. Retro PC gaming will always be nostalgic. Thank you for summoning the Fellspawn. We're not in a place where monsters can get us, but boy did it sure get me. How you doing, Wolf? Sorry, that was your stomach. Well, get something to eat. You know, there's a solution for that, SG. Waffles. You could always make everybody in chat some waffles and have some yourself while you're at it. But how you doing, Wolf? Yeah, we were definitely doing some very retro PC gaming with Castle of the Winds tonight. Doing okay, pretty eepy. Oh, I hear that. My sleep schedule is really all over the place lately, and I actually needed a little bit of caffeine because I had to do a presentation as soon as I got into work, and it mostly went okay. The internet went down in the middle of it, which that was fun. But yeah, I would say I'm doing pretty all right. Waffles is the nuclear option. Well, then it's a good thing that HG is playing Fallout, because that means it's time for the nuclear option. Go have some waffles. You don't have enough mana. Casting the spell may damage your health. Continue now. Okay. So, if you weren't aware, there is actually a bug with this game It is possible to cast so many spells that you underflow your hit points and just suddenly gain a whole bunch of strength. Or no, it might be Constitution. I think it's Constitution. It actually damages your Constitution. The problem is that it's affecting your current Constitution, not your maximum Constitution. And I don't know what impact that has, like, if you try to rest. So I'm not gonna do that. I never did that. Like, I didn't know about that when I first played this, and I'm a little worried about, like, what it can do. So we'll just sleep, and then we'll cast the spells again. Okay, what is this potion? Detect objects. There must have been more than one of that. Okay, then these scrolls we know about. Let's detect traps. Heal minor wounds. Magic arrow. Okay, let's see what these are. Actually, no. You hear Final Fantasy XI music? Yes, you do. So, Castle of the Winds does not have its own soundtrack. And rather than have the entire stream in complete silence, I created a soundtrack for different parts of the game. So when we go into the mine, I have a song from a PSP game that I don't remember the title of. Shoot. I was considering streaming it, but it was... it's a maybe, but there are better games. It's a very basic JRPG. The only reason I was considering it was because one of your party members is kind of like a big beefy gator guy, which I thought was kind of neat. But it's a little basic. He says, playing Castle of the Winds. But yeah, it's something I'll have to consider. I just don't remember what the game was called. There was an anime. I want to say that the game was based off the anime. But like it created a separate character. Hang on a second. I gotta remember what this game is called or it's gonna bother me. Let's see. This is in my PSP stuff. Where are you? Brave Story. That's what it was called. So yeah, there's some music from Brave Story in here. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, save, and then we're going to identify stuff. Let's see, cloak is just a plain old woolen cloak. Gauntlets, normal gauntlets. Mace, enchanted mace. No. Bracers, cursed bracers of defense. Gauntlets, enchanted gauntlets of protection. Enchanted suit of leather armor. Alright. So the bracers are definitely something we don't want to identify. So here's why I want to do that. So we take the bracers. Right? We know what they are. They'll buy it for $250. Cursed bracers of defense. So now we got more money out of that than we normally would. You're not familiar with Brave Story, but I bet the music sounds nice. I liked it. Like, I thought the music was pretty alright. What was I doing? I think the gauntlets were just normal gauntlets. They're 250 unidentified. But if you identify them, like, it's 60 otherwise. Which I think it was this one was the normal one. Yeah, normal gauntlets. We know the cloak is normal, but they don't buy that here. So again, 250 gold, whereas otherwise we would only get 15 for it. So that's a good way to take advantage of the shopkeepers. Let's see. Oh, we can put this in our pack now, can't we? It's too heavy for a medium pack. Don't give me that nonsense. Well, it's a normal wooden shield. We can just equip it. There. Problem solved. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. If you all have not been staying hydrated, because it is, for those of us in North America, it is a scorcher. Stay hydrated out there. Ah. Ah. Ah, there we go. Let's see. Do we want to sell... I guess I'll keep one of the potions of levitation. I don't expect to need this, because we have the ability to detect traps, and then if we see them, we can just disarm them. I don't think I need the steel spear anymore either. Magic arrow, I don't think I need a scroll for that. I will keep the heal scroll, and then I'll just use detect traps. Actually, no, how much is this worth? 600 gold or copper for that? Yeah. Adventuring does require plenty of water to hydrate. I agree. We'll sell the scroll. Detect monsters. I don't strictly need that. We can sell that. Distillation of water is considered junk. You can't activate it either. Activate distillation of water, nothing happens. Oh well, I just drank 25 copper. Whatever. It's not a big deal. This is empty, I believe, so we can just sell that. Not worried about detect monsters. We'll get money for that. We don't need the extra levitation. In fact, I don't think we need any levitation. I think we're good without it. That won't come back to bite me in the ass. The rest of these are either enchanted or normal. I don't remember which. Yeah, we'll sell it. And then... put those in there. Let's sell that water we don't need to the junk store. We'll get 25 copper for it. Okay, what were the other items again? I believe... yeah, all of these were enchanted. Okay. Increases armor value. So, character, we got... let me put this in my free hand. So we're at 24 now. Wait, what did I say it was? 24 goes to 34. Okay, so that's extra 10. So what do we want to name you? So we're going to call you Defense Glove plus 10. Gauntlet, I guess. The text. It's not going where I want it to go. Yeah, good enough. Let's see. So this does... it just increases armor value. But by how much? So 34 versus... 39, so an extra plus 5. We're at 28. So that's 11 defense it gives me, I think. Okay. Oh, that mace is going to be better than the hammer. Because if we look at the inventory help... Is it inventory help? No. We want object directory. So if we look at that, the mace has a weapon class of 5, and the hammer has a weapon class of 2. I assume weapon class means more damage, let's see. Weapons within the same weapon class do equivalent damage. Higher classes do more damage than lower ones. So, yeah, we definitely want to use that mace. I don't have a way to measure how much extra damage it does, unfortunately, so it's just a mace. Like, it says increase to hit, increase to damage. It doesn't actually say by how much, but it's fine. Either way, it's a good smashing mace. So let's sell the spear. We'll go ahead and sell our old enchanted hammer. Let's sell our old orcish leather gloves and these normal suits of armor. And then the leather helmet as well. There. Was there a better pack in here, perchance? No. Alas. That's fine. Alright. That is our trip to town. And we didn't finish this. No, we still got places to explore. Ah, we got a ring over here. Wait. That's what I thought. Hee hee hee. Mine. Now let's disarm this. Grab that. Oh. I fell into a pool of water. How come I didn't detect that? Yeah, and I think it's silly that I don't know how to swim. Oh, I didn't recover my mana. Okay, well, let's try sleeping in the dungeon. Oh, we got woken up by a zombie. We got woke up by another zombie. We got woke up by a goblin fighter. There we go. Okay. Wait, are we done in here? No, we're not. Zombies, yes. The zombies tried to get us, but they are no match for big beefy orc with magical mace. Oh, yay, door. Okay. Let us move over here. Oh, a skeleton. Glancing blow. That's dead. Eh? Yeah, 2 secret doors. They're not very secret when they're built into the wall like that. Oh, there's another secret. Let's activate our... Oh, we don't have it ready. There's an ant. Now there's a dead ant. Okay, that should be everything on this floor. That's just a closet. Let's see. I don't think there's an option to, like, just walk somewhere. Like, I can't click here and then... Yeah, there's no, like, auto-travel or anything. So, that's fine. We will go back. No auto-travel. Nope. Hey, Argok. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. Oh, there's a random large snake. I don't believe that snake actually poisoned you. Alright. We are in good shape. You spy an Argok. Indeed. Alright, let's identify this stuff. We got a cursed ring of intelligence. We're not going to want to do anything with that. And normal gauntlets. Alright. Let's see what goodies we have on this floor. We got a cloak. A scroll, some money, a potion. More money. More money. A potion. Broken boots. More money. More money. A mace. Magic arrow. Scroll. Money. Scrap of parchment. Elixir of healed minor wounds. If you are fabulous, how is everyone else? Well, I'm doing pretty alright. Let us re-roll this floor, though. See if we can get a little bit of a better... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. See if we can get something better going on here. Money, a 3-slot belt. Okay. So this scrap of parchment is actually a quest item. This tells me that we are on the last floor for this. Rusty bracers. And nothing really appealing here. Money, money, scroll. Cloak. It would be lovely to get a spellbook. It's fine if we don't, but it would be nice. There's a ring. You know what, screw it. We'll keep this one. There's a ring over there somewhere. We'll go and see what it is. Along with all the other random stuff that we're getting. Money and a wand. Is there maybe a secret door here? No. Okay. Yeah, it was worth looking. Oh, I got sprayed with acid. And it did 0 damage, so apparently I didn't get sprayed with very much acid. Oop, I set it off. Ah, thank you for the reminder to stretch, Wolf. Ugh. Let's get up and have us a good stretch. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely need to stretch. Trying to do my bad arm first. Ouch. Okay. Good stretch. Stand up for a little bit. Realign one's spine. Mostly stretch my legs because I tend to sit cross-legged whenever I'm sitting in this chair. It's probably a terrible habit to sit on one's legs, but I've always done it. It's just more comfortable for me. There we go. All right. Well, no goodies over here. Nothing over here. It's unusually quiet. Is there a secret door? No. Okay. No door. How do we get up there? There's loot up there. Any secret doors around here? Oh, we found one. Here we go. Found it. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't detect traps. We should do that. And unfortunately, that did not lead to the loot. Okay, I'm going to assume that it circles around at some point. Oh. There's a secret door. And also a secret door. And a scythe. Which... let's just cast light here. There we go. Let's grab this. Oh, this is a 2-slot belt. I think it was the previous load that had a 3-slot belt. Let us put this away for now. Anything in here? No, there's nothing in here. That's fine. Oh, hello, goblin fighter. Give me your money. This is a big room of a lot of nothing. Okay, there's got to be a secret door somewhere. There we go. Oh, viper. Uh-oh, we're poisoned. Oh, a big snake. And an ant. Okay, stop it, guys. Okay. Stairs that go up. Oh, get. And that's all. Yes, that's what we were looking for. Perfect. All right. Let's disarm. Oh, never mind. I stumbled into it. Okay, that's fine. I can't stay too long. I hope that I have fun with the retro RPG. Well, thank you, Wolf. That's okay if you gotta get going, but I do appreciate that you stopped by for as long as you did. And I hope that whenever you do head out, that you have a good night. You have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. Money. Cash money. Okay, let's go down. Ooh, a bandit with a ranged weapon. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, there we go. Bandit fires and miss. There we go. Oh, hey, goblin. And, oh, a snake. Oh, I'm poisoned. No. I survived. Grab that. Is this secret door? This is secret door. This looks like a room. It's an empty room. That was a waste of a charge. Another secret door. Let's go this way. This way will be more fruitful. I'm certain of it. Yeah, see? We got us a scroll and a ring. I want to know what these are. I think it's this one. Cursed Ring of Protection. Well, so we got Cursed Ring of Intelligence and Cursed Ring of Protection, so we don't want either one of those. We will sell them unidentified later. Okay, if we go this way, what do we get? What happens if we go this way? Money. More money. Oh, barely. How come I didn't detect that? Can I go this way? Oh, there is a door there. Okay. We probably want to go that way. Get that. Disarm you. Get this. And then we've got a whole bunch of enemies. Let's get their attention. Smash the kobolds. And the bat. There is a rude... There are multiple rude straw mattresses. They are, in fact, saying mean things about us. Okay, we've explored the rest of the map. Everything is clear, so only one item remains. A scrap of parchment. You always thought that wording was strange. Congrats, you are cursed with more protection. That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that. Cursed ring of protection. Yeah, it's like, it's cursed, but you're protected. Well, yeah, it doesn't work that way. It actually reduces your defense. I think it would, if they had called it like cursed ring, well, even cursed ring of defense wouldn't have worked, because like ring of defense, okay, we know that that's going to improve it. Blessed ring of protection? Enchanted ring of protection, or enchanted ring of defense. But cursed ring of defense would be the same thing. It would be like defense, you automatically assume it is an improvement when you say the word defense. So, yeah, what word would you use for that? And cursed ring of intelligence kind of suffers the same thing as, in a way. It's like, is it a smart ring? Vulnerability, there we go. That would work. Okay. So let's take a look at that parchment that we found. You examine the scrap of paper carefully, which turns out to be part of a message in a strange blood-red script. The top part is missing, but you can make out the following. Is dead. Return to the fortress north of Bjarnarhaven and await my orders. I repeat, stop at nothing to ensure this danger is removed. It is signed at the bottom with a single ornate S, with flames entwining the letter. As you stare at the flames... Wow, what is my voice doing today? As you stare at the flames, they seem to flicker and dance. and you feel the paper grow hot in your hands. You hurriedly drop it as the paper bursts into flames, and you watch in shock as the ashes fall to the ground. Your stomach feels a bit queasy with worry, and you think maybe you should head back to the hamlet. You were almost home. Ahead of you, the pack winds another half-mile around the hills north of the hamlet. Your pack rests heavily on your shoulders, shifting slightly with each step you take. The enigmas of the mine still nag at you. Why were those fell creatures encamped therein? From where did they come? And what was the meaning of the scrap of parchment you recovered at the bottom? As you round the last hill, a sharp, smoky smell fills your nostrils. Burning thatch? Hastily, you drop your pack and jog to the wrecked gate. Heavy smoke hangs in the air, charred timbers still smolder from ruins of houses. The air lies eerily quiet, missing the babble of a living hamlet, the cries of children, the cackle of poultry. A wrecked wagon lies overturned in the middle of the road. 2 vultures started your intrusion and flap away heavily. With horror, you suddenly understand part of the message fragment you found in the mine. Is dead. Return to the fortress north of Bjarnarhaven and await my orders. I repeat, stop at nothing to ensure that this danger is removed. This was no random act of destruction, and neither was the burning of your farm. Somebody ordered this. Somebody who saw danger in this humble hamlet, or in its inhabitants. Shocked, you realize that this savage act must have been aimed at you. None of these villagers have traveled more than a league from home in their entire lives. You were not born here, but far away. You lost your godparents in a similar horrific act of arson. You must be the danger. You wonder again at your unknown past, which again has proven deadly to those you loved, and you swear once again to exact vengeance against those responsible. Once more, you ponder the scrap of parchment. The town of Bjarnarhaven lies but a day's journey down the highway to the west. Perhaps you should exercise your growing skills against this fortress. You kick aside a piece of broken gate, then, remembering your dropped pack, head back up the path to recover it. Bjarnarhaven awaits you. You see the smoldering remains of a building. You see a burned wagon. You see a trampled garden. You see a poisoned well. You see a burned shrine. So yeah, they pretty much wrecked everything. They even pissed in the well. Alas, everything surrounding us has been burned to the ground. But we shall move on. You journey along the highway for a full day and reach the village of Bjarnarhaven. Well, we're in a proper town now. Where we've got an outfitter store, we've got an armor shop, sword and scabbard, a magic shop, a bank, and a temple. We see a wealthy-looking villa or villa. And, of course, the junk shop. And what are you? Oh, you're the sage. In fact, Snorri the sage. It's the exact same guy. So the sage must have gotten the hell out of there before things got burned down. In fact, I think Olaf did too. Yeah, Olaf's junk store. So Olaf and Snorri were like, I've got a bad feeling about today. Yeah, you want to go to Bjarnarhaven? Yeah, sure. Let's just abandon everything, not tell anybody. It's like, thanks a lot, guys. And there's a graceful fountain. You look upon the water in the graceful fountain. How dirty. Come, wash your face. For 1,000 copper, we can have them cast Rune of Return, or 2,500 copper, we can do Remove Curse. Would you like to deposit your money in a bank? No. Not right now. So money does have weight. And it's very, very possible to become overburdened with money. It does not automatically convert, so all that copper we're carrying, if I do, like, a purchase, then the shopkeeper will exchange it and consolidate the money. But the, like, all that copper that you find in there, it's like, yeah, that's just loose coin. That's not automatically converted when you put it in your pouch. Boo shower? Are you booing because you have to take a shower, or are you booing because you just finished a shower and you wanted it to go on longer? I need some context, Argog. Oh, no, because of the wash your face. Yeah, sorry. Stream lag, I guess. And brain lag. I mean, he's been on the road for a while, you know? Yeah, okay. Well, we'll wash our face. Okay, we're a clean orc now. Because apparently there's nowhere else to wash. Let's take a look at our inventory. We got a bunch of things we need to take care of here. So we know these rings are cursed. So let's see. No. I want to save. We don't buy those. Oh, you don't? Okay. Who does? Do you? You probably do. I thought that said Leviathan, not levitation. Alright, a ring. I'll give you 500 for it. Okay, Cursed Ring of Intelligence. Cool. How about this? 500 for it? Sure. Cursed Ring of Protection. Shopkeeper doesn't care. There's a lot of different things here. Enchanted Ring of Strength, Constitution, Protection. Like, there's actual things to buy from this store. Let's see. The outfitters, though. Got anything good? Just small packs? Really? Okay, well, there's a 3-slot belt, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Let's see. Let's identify some of this other stuff. So let's look at the scrolls. Phase Door. Rune of Return. Cold Bolts. Potion. Neutralize Poison. That's probably really important. Let's look at the wand. It's a dead wand. Okay. Let's reload and then sell the dead wand to you guys. 800 copper? Sure. Dead wand. It's probably the only time we're going to get away with that. Because I think all dead wands are now identified moving forward. We don't need that 2-slot belt, so we can get rid of that. I don't think I want Phase Door. It's basically just a short-range random teleport. Cold Bolt is probably not going to be handy. I'll hold on to it for now, just as an emergency thing. How much does this go for? 1,200? No. It's fine. I'm using it a lot more than I thought I would. Prior, like, I would normally not cast light all over the place, but I don't know, sometimes it comes in handy. Let's see. Gauntlets. Normal gauntlets. Normal gauntlets. Okay. Do you buy those? No. Okay, I have to take those to an armor. That's fine. Oh wait, the cloak. Woolen cloak. So we'll get a little bit of extra money if we sell it unenchanted, or unidentified. And then bracers. Enchanted bracers of defense. Okay, that's good. Hang on. 39. Actually, no, I want to know the overall defense value, so 36 to 44. So let's call you defense bracers plus 10. Let's see. What else do we need to do here? Those are normal gauntlets, as I recall. So let's go ahead and sell those. Enchanted suit of scale mail. We want 13,650 for it. Enchanted iron helmet for 2625. Enchanted quarterstaff? Yeah, no. Enchanted flail. Actually, let us reload that. Anything better? No? I wonder how a Warhammer compares to... Well, how much does it cost? 10,800. You know, maybe not. Actually, let us deposit our money in the bank. You receive a letter of credit good in the town shops. So that helps in terms of weight. And then the letter of credit is just attached to your character. So now we've got 18,489 copper, but it's in the bank. Let's see. That's like a big chunk out of what we can buy. And let's see. Help. Object. How does a Warhammer compare to a mace? 7 versus 5. So yeah, definitely more damage. Flail is 6. So I will have to bear that in mind. I don't think I want to buy it though. That's really expensive. I think I would rather buy armor. Assuming that I can afford it. Gosh, this is the most RPG that you've ever seen. It is very RPG. It is also very Windows 3.1. 2625. Does this tell me helmet type? Okay. Oh, it does. It has the armor value right here. So iron is 6, steel is 9, meteoric steel is 15, and then helmet of detect monsters is 9. Okay, good to know. Shields. There's a lot more variety in those, because they were like, here's a small shield, here's a medium shield, here's a large shield. And then you've got iron, steel, all interwoven and nice and confusing. What is splint? Splint? Scale? What was it? Hang on. It might have been scale. Yeah, it was scale mill. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't have to do that. Object directory. Right there. That makes it easier. Okay. So scale has a value of 24. Leather is just 6. Maybe we get that. 13,650. We will probably find something good. But, I don't know. Do we buy it? Because that's going to be... It'll go from 6 to 24 plus probably another 5? That should be good, right? Is that worth almost all of our money? How much do you want for this? Yeah, 13,650. It's almost all of our money. Do we want it? I'm probably going to regret it, but yeah, I think we want it. Oh, wait. Let's sell these off. Okay. Alright. We're buying our enchanted suit of scale. Let's see how much armor it gives me. So that's 33 at the moment. 62. That's pretty good. We'll sell this for 1,500. And can we afford a helmet? 8,400, 2,625. We can get the iron helmet. Oh, this strongly increases armor value. That's probably why it's so expensive. Ooh, How much money do we need? We need 2,001 copper pieces. I don't know that we're going to get that selling the rest of our stuff. Let's see. No, not this store. That's 1,200. 360, 720. Oh, maybe we can. If we sell our scrolls and this wand. Actually, how much is this? 240? Here, let's do this. How much was it? $8,400. We need a little bit more. Okay. All right, so we are at 59. And And that takes us to 78. Let me see something. Steel helmet is 9. Okay, so yeah, that increased it by 10. Okay. I should jot down what the normal small wooden shield is as well. Well, I mean, it should say here. Small wooden shield is 3. Okay. Does it say, like, what boots do? And cloak? Yeah, here we go. Oh, it just says the object type. It doesn't actually say. Well, that's stupid. Because I know it increases your armor class. Oh, well. Let's see what the... I think the cloak was just +1, right? 78? 77, yeah, this is just +1. And then if I take my boots off, that's 3. Okay. How much of this game's visuals can you change? You were mentioning some stuff earlier. So if you have the application to do it, and that's going to be something like Microangelo, which allows you to change the icons inside of a DLL directly, and that you specifically have to be able to modify icons in a DLL. You can change all of the icons. Anything that is going to be icon-based. Anything that is a bitmap, however, like everything in town here, you would probably have to find some way to disassemble the original app and be able to recompile it, I think. Because I don't know where those assets are stored, but they're not going to be in an icon. So the icon, the inventory, all of that is going to be pretty easy comparatively to everything else. Alright, I feel a little bit better about our equipment situation. Let's put our money away. And we'll sleep in the middle of the road. Oh, I do want to search as we go up here. I do remember there being traps. Yep, there we go. So disarm that. Yep, there's another one. So possible, but not exactly quick and easy. No, it's not exactly quick and easy. Okay. Here we are in the fortress. Let's use... Oh, we sold the wand, so we'll have to use the light magic now. Take out the goblin fighter. Take out another goblin fighter. Wait, how did I take so much damage already? Wasn't even paying attention. That's usually fatal. Oh, hello, bandit. I'm going to smash you. We got silver for doing that. Nothing in here. And nothing in here. Well, gosh. Where could everybody possibly be? There we go. Now we get to go through the fortress basement. I don't remember how many floors, probably somewhere around 10. Wrong button. Let's see what kind of goodies are around. Rusty armor, broken helmet, medium iron shield, broken helmet. Hey, a book of spells. That is always valuable. There's a lot of junk on this floor, but I will save it because I want the spell book. So you do get one spell every level, but it's still really valuable to learn more spells ahead of time. Oops, I'm engulfed in flames. Whoopsie. Let's maybe detect traps. Nothing there to disarm. Okay. Whoopsie. Oh, hello, rat. Oh, lots of rats. Okay, let's fight you one at a time. Oh, that is a room filled with rats. There we go. Not that kind of flame. At least I hope not. That is... Where did that come from? Hang on, I gotta... That's a Twitch global emote? Really? Is that, like, everybody global, or, like, did that have to be unlocked? What is this? VHAGAR champ. Oh, everybody's got access to it. Okay, that's cool. No idea, it's just in the bin. Yeah. Okay, so that is global. That's not something that has to be unlocked. That's cool. So now we've got Durg breathing fire, and then we've got Durg with feet propped up by fire. Which, mine's not animated, so that's not as much fun, but, you know. Let's get the ant over here. What was that? I'm interrupted. Why am I interrupted? Oh, because of the snake. Okay. Oh. Get that. Okay. I actually did not mean to hit R. I'm lucky I didn't die. Okay, this must be... Okay, good, it was a trap. Alright. I mean, not good that it was a trap, but... you know what I mean. Good that I disarmed it. Where's that spellbook? It's over here. Anything up here? No. Let's do a quick save. Alright. What do we learn? You learned the spell of shield. That'll maybe be helpful. I don't know how long it lasts. I don't remember ever using it in the game. I don't like how this is all over the place. Okay, that is a room. Okay. That is junk. This is not. Gimme. Oh, hi. Let's turn you into paste and pick up your money. There we go. There's a door. I was wondering if there was something. There we go. Grab gloves. Oh, there's a guy down here. Let's turn you into paste. Please, please accept death, as HG would say. Oh, look. Oh, dog. Okay. More secrets. It's like we find the secrets coming the other way around. Anything? No? Okay, well. It would have been nice, but I guess it decided that no, there doesn't get to be a secret there. It's like, okay. It's fine. I don't have to have a secret there that attaches this passage to that one. Sigh. Hello, little kobold. Bye, little kobold. Oh, we found a trap. Okay. Oh, they actually lit this room. Okay. What's over here? What's that? Oh, that's a deadfall. Disarm. And then a closet. A hallway with a door at the end, it's a really annoying thing. Like, I gotta wonder, like, is that something that, like, D&D Dungeon Masters do? It's like, you go down this hallway. Oh, no, you got hit by a scythe, and you took damage. And then you go and open the door, and you find it's just a wall, or it's just a utility closet. You found a broom. Maybe it's a broom of flying. No, it's just a broom. Quick, cast identify it. Guys, it's just a broom. It's a broom closet. It was a waste of time. It was supposed to, it's a trap. It's funny, guys. Leave the broom alone, guys. You find bucket. Yeah, maybe that would have been, maybe it's an enchanted bucket. Quick, cast identify on it. Maybe it automatically fills with something. No, not disarm. Grab. Oh, okay. Big guys. Cast identify. 2-liter bucket. Wait a minute, I thought that buckets were 5 liters. In Project Zomboid, at least. Okay, we have an ogre friend. There we go. The huge ogre easily parries your strike. The huge ogre hits you. So, there is no such thing as just a regular-sized ogre. There's just huge ogres. And let's... Good, we survived. We should be able to take on both an ant and a kobold at the same time, but look how much damage we're taking. That kind of sucks. This is why you use hallways to your advantage. Let's see. I should probably rest. There we go. And that leads to a pit. Disarm the pit. There we go. How do you disarm a pit? Like, do you just fill it in? Am I like taking a shovel and just filling it with dirt? You look like a secret. Yep, there we go. That's my guess. I think it would make sense. Okay. So this is where we started. I assume you disarm it by going for the shoulder socket. The pit? Oh. I get it. I get it, Keppa. Where's this? downstairs. That is just downstairs. This is downstairs. Okay. Let's do a rest, or a sleep. And let's see what goodies there are on this floor. We got a mace, a broken pack, a potion, an amulet, detect objects, neutralize poison, broken boots. Why are there so many broken boots? That's rusty armor. An amulet, 2 amulets, and a book of spells. I will save that. Oh, hello. Let's smash you. Smash the goblin fighter. There we go. Oops, bat. And I don't think we can do anything with the pack. Oh, it actually, well, sort of. So there could have been things in it? I think. Maybe. Let's see. It's too heavy for your broken pack. It can hold... Oh, I see. It's 0. Okay. We'll just leave that on the floor then. I mean, it might have held something. Did I? I don't think I did a search for traps. Wow. Long hallway of nothing. We've leveled up. We could do detect monsters. Neutralize poison. Actually, let's do that. And let us customize this a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that way, if we have a bit of a problem, we've got a couple ways to neutralize poison. We can use that potion that we found, or we can cast the spell. Oh, hello, skeleton. Take this and that and some more of this, and you die. Oh, there's nothing in here. Is there? Wait. Maybe not. I don't know. I found a secret door. No other secret doors. It's just a closet. Oh, a manticore. Oh no. Oh boy. This could be a problem. Shield. Heal. Heal some more. Attack, 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 attack. Please die, Manticore. Phew. That was a little bit troubling. I wonder how much defense the shield spell gives you. Time for my other thing to take. Grab you. Grab some water. There we go. Alright. Let's save, because that was... Oh, let's actually rest. Oh no, a giant lizard. That's, Okay, maybe we'll be alright. Huge lizard dodges your clumsy blow. You hit the huge lizard in the chest. Don't ask me how. Okay, we were able to rest. We got an amulet. Oh, there was a secret door in here. Okay, what? Any other secrets in here? Oh, I just searched these two walls. I didn't search this wall. That's why I didn't find that. Okay. Alright, game, I see you. Okay, that book should be up around here, right? Yay, book. Gimme. Was in another window. Did you body the magic ore? I did. Alright, let us see what we learn. You learn the spell of Lightning Bolt. That's nice. Why do I have this? Here, let's rename that. Smelly Ogre Boots. We'll sell that to the junk guy later. We'll see. Here, we got a present for you. Let's cast Light. So this is some kind of glyph. In fact, can we examine it? A glyph of warding. Oh, there's a quarterstaff on it. Okay. Yeah, if I stand on that, then it'll explode or something, I think. Disarm. Oops. Well. It did some damage, it's fine. I'll just recover. Light? Hey, we found stairs. Wait, what was over here? Oh, I didn't step on... Okay, there's traps over there. I'll disarm those in a minute. It's XP, it's fine. Stupid scything blade. Take this, Goblin Fighter, and this. Give me your money. I don't want your rusty armor though. Okay. Ooh, there's a bear. Not the good kind either. Brown bear bites you. Can we take it down? Yes? No? It's looking more like a no. Okay, good. We got it. I was a little worried. Yep. No more bear now, though. Grab a neutralized poison. That's always good to have. Grab a detect objects. Ooh, a scorpion. Can we make stew out of the bear? We cannot. Oh, you just opened the door. Oh no, I don't like this. Okay, we're gonna retreat down here. Where'd the... Oh. I was like, where's the scorpion? There we go. Oh, we're actually kind of severely poisoned. Okay, there we go. We survived. I'm interrupted. What do I see? A bat. There we go. Okay, we're good. We survived. We are fine. There is nothing wrong. Another glyph of warding. We'll see if I can actually disarm it without triggering it. Yay, I did it! Go me! What else do we got? What is it? It looks like cheese on the map. What is this? Oh, a trap. Okay. And what is this? Broken boots. I don't think there's anything else here that we need to worry about. I will clear the map. I want to say that enemies spawn in areas that you haven't actually discovered, but I'm not sure. We'll steal those. We'll give them to the junk guy. Oh. I didn't even see that I got hit by that. The sound effects are really important in these games, you know? Haircut. Yeah, the only problem with that is that I'm already shaved bald. So any hair that you're cutting is going to be very inconvenient and possibly painful on a molecular level. Not fair. Oh, hello, Scorpion, and I'm poisoned. Take this and that, and okay, let's see if we... Okay, good. Oh, hello, Goblin. I'm gonna steal your money. Why are there still enemies everywhere? More enemies. Holy crap, where'd you guys come from? More of you. Jeez. The Goblin store. Yeah? Oh, snake. Okay. Disarm this. There we go. Alright. That looks clear. I don't remember where we came from. This staircase, I think. Yeah, okay. So we want to use these stairs, I think. No, not up, down. Alright. What goodies do we got on this level? We got scroll, neutralize poison, another scroll I want to say, gauntlets, a suit of studded leather armor, which doesn't really do me a lot of good. Spear, heal. This is pretty mid. Oh, interrupted. Take this and that. Let me cast a spell now. Healing, a club, a hammer, a potion, rusty crap. Gauntlets. Cold bolt. A scroll. Levitation and a ring. Yeah, it's fine. We'll take it, whatever it is. Actually, we never identified the stuff that we had. Is the amulet any good? Cursed amulet of burden. Okay. I'm interrupted. You jerk. Cursed amulet of burden. Oh, great. They're both... Oops. Well, I guess we're not keeping that level. Both amulets are cursed. No, not up. Down. Oh, there's a book of spells. Okay. I guess it's a good thing that we did that. A ring, a book of spells, some other random accessories. Okay, I think we'll keep this one. Let's save it so that we don't screw that up again. Light. A bat and a rat. Hit the bat. Hit the rat. Hit the bat. Hit the bat. Hit the rat. Hit the rat, man. Stop eating all my hit points. Okay. That's good. Oh, look, another huge ogre. You sure do a lot of damage. Why am I interrupted? Oh, another rat man. Leave me alone, rat man. Oh boy, you're doing a lot of damage. Shield. Heal. There we go. This is probably... Oh, you know what? I haven't checked for traps. Oh, look. A pit. That's going to take you down to another level, and I don't want an uncontrolled descent. So, disarm that, please. Disarm it. There we go. Nothing? Nope. Okay. Okay, spellbook. What do we learn? Resist cold. That'll be handy. Here. Name checks. Smelly orc boots. We'll sell those to the junk guy. He'll throw them up on eBay or something. I like how resist cold is like just a white dragon. that really doesn't help visually to like put together resist cold. That makes you think, oh, I get to conjure a dragon. And it's like, no, you actually don't. You're resistant to cold. I'm sure it's still a very useful spell. Costs 3 mana. Does the dragon just hover around and blow gentle flames around you to make you warm? That would be adorable if it did. But no. I want to have a Durg pet that keeps me warm when it's cold outside. Read into that what you will. Pocket dragon keeps you warm. It doesn't even have to be a pocket dragon. I'll make do with a regular sized dragon. What is this potion-shaped room? Oh, there's a door. Okay. That works. Oh, okay. Well, this didn't really take me anywhere. Okay, I guess we want to be here. Well, there's stuff down there that we haven't gotten yet. I should probably get that first before I do this nonsense. Do that so that I know I need to come up this way. I like how you can just go back and forth here. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Regular boots. Well, maybe they'll be magical. And then it's too heavy for your medium pack. It's a suit of scale mail. Okay. It is an enchanted suit of scale mail. Great, so we didn't have to buy that. Increases. So this is probably... Okay, that's 78. 78. It is the exact same thing. I could have found that. You know what? It's fine. It is fine. Because... we needed the defense getting down here. Yeah. I want to know if these are any good. Enchanted boots of levitation. Okay, I guess we can wear those. Does it do anything for defense, though? Let's see. 78. It's too heavy. Alright, well, throw them on the floor, I guess. 75? Oh, that's actually... Do I want defense, or do I want... levitation? I actually think I want defense. At least for now. Because I can detect traps, and I believe levitation is used just to avoid traps that are triggered by stepping on them. There are not too many enchantments that boots can have, I think. I think there is just... let me think. I think just levitation. There's curses for burden. And... I don't know what else, actually. It's just a closet. This is a very long closet. Okay. Okay. Let us... Ooh, a glyph of warding. Alright. Yay, I disarmed it. Good for me. Grab bracers. Oh, I can't grab this. It's too heavy. I'm carrying too many things. Oh, my speed is 87%. That's probably bad. Shield. And heal. My speed is not great because I'm overburdened. Anything in this belt? There is. Too heavy. The game is casting mad shade at your attacks. Is it? Kind of. I mean, me being overburdened is actually probably not helping. Yeah, blocks your clumsy blow, staggers from your furious assault. Yeah. Okay. We need to go back to town. I think. Actually, let's do this. Let's do some identifying to see if there's anything we can just dump. Or equip. So, what is this scroll? Detect monsters. I can sell that, though. Medium iron shield. It is cursed. How about the mace? Normal mace. Gauntlets. Enchanted gauntlets of protection. Increases value. Oops. Increases value. So that is probably going to be the same. 84. $84, yep. So that'll be sold. Let's see. Potion, heal medium wounds. Let's see. The mace was a normal mace. I believe that was cursed. This is cursed. Normal mace. Club. Normal club. Quarterstaff. Normal quarterstaff. There's a lot of junk. Cursed bracers of defense. Alright. So this is all stuff that's just gonna have to be gotten rid of. Let us... Crappy armor of badness? Yeah. There's some of that around. I don't strictly need to grab the 2-slot belt. In fact... Here, we'll save real quick. I think what I can do... Put this on the floor... Activate the Rune of Return, because it's not immediate. You feel the air charge around you. Okay, so now I can grab this. I can grab that, okay. And then I just walk. And after so many steps, what'll happen is you get teleported to the entrance of the dungeon. Alright. Here, Olaf, have some smelly ogre boots. And have some smelly orc boots. There, we made money. The shield was cursed, wasn't it? Yes. Alright. So let's sell you this cursed shield for 480. And slowly working on becoming a Durg? Oh? Do you mean in World of Warcraft? Because I thought you already were a Durg. These can be sold. This can be sold. Yes, sir. Alright. Does it let you, like, fly around like that? You have to get to level 30 to become Anthro... I thought you already were Anthrodurg. Or was that just a screenshot that you showed me? It doesn't let you fly. Well, that's unfortunate. Were the bracers cursed? I think they were. Yeah. That was another... Oh, okay, I got you. So that is what you're working towards becoming, is one of those guys. I got you. That is all the armor I can do. Let's see something real quick. There we go. So these amulets are junk. You sold us too much junk. Get it identified first. I knew that I saw that at some point somewhere, but I didn't know where I saw it. So the magic shop, you can only do that once, and then afterwards it's like, no, screw it, we're not buying your shit anymore. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll get the amulet, we'll identify it, and then we only get 25 copper for it. Okay, so we can't do that with magic items anymore, I guess. That's funny, though. Get a staff of healing wounds. You think you might now have to stop wearing someone else's trunks now? Aw. Why did you root around in somebody's underwear drawer and find something better? Let me see something real quick. Just for comparison's sake. Normal mace is 960, unenchanted. Oh, we actually do want to identify those then. Whoops. I might have been losing money. What about this? 20... Whoops. Okay, hang on. I gotta go sleep in the street. $60. Okay, apparently I should have been doing that for normal stuff. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, 120, and then if I identify it... $360. Okay. I understand now. I do not need this. Oh, they have enchanted capes of protection. I might get one of those. Small chest. Fixed bulk. I'd rather have a backpack. Ooh, 4-slot belts. I want that. Hang on. Close that. Okay. So, heal medium, heal minor, heal minor. Let's put neutralized poison in here too. I don't know that I want to keep the enchanted boots of levitation. I could always put them on the ground in town. And then if I decide I want them later, I can always keep them. So, we'll just throw that on the ground for now. Oh, there's a healed medium. I didn't know I had that. Hang on. There we go. And then I'll sell the heal miner. I don't need magic arrow. I don't really need detect monsters. I'd rather have the money for these, because I can just cast that. I can already cast shield, so I don't need that. Strength ring? Can we go in any of these houses? No, we cannot. I don't think we can. Let's make sure. Nope. Yeah, we can't go in any of those houses. That's fine. I didn't want to go in there. Do I want to upgrade my shield? Enchanted Gauntlets of Slaying? Increases chance to hit, increases damage. I don't know by how much, though, is the problem. The icon is neat. However, I'm not seeing a shield that I like. Well, maybe this. That's cheap. Yeah, we'll find something better, I'm sure. What about weapons? Anything better than my enchanted mace? Enchanted warhammers. Very strongly chance to hit and strongly damaged. Okay. Strong damage, strong strength. Increases intelligence. Who the hell needs that? I kind of like this warhammer. 21,600 though. We're in that situation again where we've got to sell all of our stuff. Yeah, and I had to put my money away because just my coin that I was carrying was lowering my speed to 172% as a cap. So that tells you you're starting to become overburdened. How much was that? I want it. How much does this sell for? 33. Yeah, okay. Give me this. Okay, now we barely have any money left. Can I get a cloak of protection? 2750? I cannot. Alright, are you gonna make me sell my boots? How much is this worth? 6,000. Eh. No, I don't want to sell them. They are specifically designed to fit an orc. Nobody else can touch them. I'm leaving them in town. If anybody touches them, I'll kick their ass. Let's see. Whoops, wrong song. Ignore that. In fact, I can... There. I just removed those from the playlist because we're not going back to those areas. Okay. Oh, hello, zombie. It's like, what were you doing there? An ant? Oh, things just keep respawning. Okay, there we are. We're back where we left off. Hello, snake. Goodbye, snake. Hello, ant. Goodbye, ant. Oh, nothing. Okay. Any secrets? No? Oh, fine. Hello, bat. Goodbye, bat. Hello, goblin fighter. Are you magical? No. Stupid closets. Oh, apparently that trap was not detected by my detect traps. That's annoying. Light. Hello, dog and goblin. Wild dog is dead. Goblin is dead. Grab this, grab this. Aha. Hello, goblin, hiding in the secret room. Grab that, disarm that, and the end of the room. Okay. It's like, why put a door there? That doesn't make any sense. Give me that. It's like there's not even a trap right there. Get that out of the way. Not really anything here. We're almost done with this level. Oop. Ah, dang it. I don't know what that's... Maybe the detect traps has a range, or maybe... Yeah, I don't know how it works. Maybe, let's find out. Maybe it'll tell us. No, not mouse. Oh, wait, you can left-click and drag the player icon. Oh, wait, wait, hang on. Yeah. No, not that. Oh, you can! Wow, boy, you move fast. No, that... It doesn't really automatically move you to places, though. Spell directory. What was I doing? What spell did I was wanting to look up? I don't remember what I wanted to look up. What is clairvoyance? Oh, you see an area of a dungeon without visiting it. Okay. That's not what I wanted. How do I go back? Okay, there we go. What did I want to look up? I just don't remember. It was a detection. Oh yeah, detect traps. I wanted to know, okay. Traps within 10 squares are guaranteed to be found. Beyond that, the chance of detection drops with distance. A known trap is less likely to go off and, of course, can be disarmed or avoided. Okay, that's why. That's why. It doesn't show you just everything that's on the level. I see. Okay. So maybe I should cast that a couple of times then. I mean, I've probably already found everything on this level, so... rest. Hello, zombie. Die, zombie. And rat. And other rat. There we go. Okay. Now we can go down a level. What objects are in store? Ooh, a spellbook. That we do not know yet. A 4-slot belt. Another 4-slot belt. A whole bunch of potions. A broken shield. Ooh, 2 spell. Oh, we already know that spell. Never mind. And an amulet. You know what? That's not bad. We'll save that. Oh, we should probably cast light. There we go. Oh, you know what I didn't do is I didn't cast detect objects or detect traps. Okay, there's a trap over on that belt. So grab you, grab you. Let's see what we got. You learn the spell of Firebolt. Yay. And there is a potion. Nice. I should cast this a few more times. I don't know if that helped any. We'll find out. Grab you. Hello, big ogre friend. I'm going to smash you with a big, heavy object. I should cast light in this room, though. Another belt. Grab that. This one. Nothing in there. Okay, they're both empty now. Okay, cool. I didn't have to buy a 4-slot belt at all. Potion. Potion. Oh, a thief. We're gonna save. Thieves can be a little bit of a problem. Let's cast Lightning Bolt. Something seems missing. There we go. So that's annoying. It took some of my money. And there's not really an easy way to do that, I think. Broken shield that I don't care about. Oh, there's an amulet. Let's pick that up, shall we? Is it a good amulet or a bad amulet? It is a cursed charm of resist fire. When wielded, makes the character vulnerable to fire until removed. Yeah, the naming convention is kind of dumb, isn't it? Well, that's fine. Hello, I'm going to make you all very unhappy with my hammer. And just smash you all until you're gone. Oh, hello, zombie. A scrap of parchment. Here, we'll just do that. There we go. You uncrumple and carefully examine the scrap of parchment, finding it covered with crude handwriting in a dark reddish-brown ink. Laboriously, you decipher the writing. Take a squad of goblin warriors and patrol the upper levels of the forests carefully. There be signs of an intruder within the dungeon, and Hrungnir fears we may have missed our quarry. As Hrungnir, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, has already carried his tales of success back to the castle, we must labor to bring the ring of truth to his word, else the leaping flames will claim us. Should you find human men or women looking about, slay them without delay and bring us the stilled bodies. Loot not their corpses, or else taste the leaping flames. Does it taste like chipotle peppers? The terse notes prompts more questions than answers. Who is this Hrungnir, and what castle is this mentioned to which Hrungnir reports? Somebody ordered a dragnet. Uneasily, you suspect that you were the target, just as you were the target of your village's arson. Who is masterminding this search? Grimly, you laugh as you shred the note. At least this patrol will now never loot against orders. Okay. Take this teleport trap. And of course there's a closet at the end of it. Ooh, pillars. This room looks special, and apparently it's just a room. It's not special. You can go down here if you want. Oops. I don't want. Let's see. Oh no, I don't like the look of you. The carrion creeper staggers from your furious assault and attacks you 6 times and hits you 2 times. Maybe I should use shield. Okay, good. That was a little worrying. Gotta take off for the night, totally not absconding with some boots. Have a good night, Keppa. Make sure to keep them away from Olaf, I guess. But have a good night. I hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams, and we will catch you later. Nighty-night for now. Wait a minute, were those my levitation boots you took? I think you took my levitation boots. Damn it, Keppa. Are you you're a secret door? Yay. Okay, well, we need a light spell for this. Oh, hi. This is why we cast light spells. Take this and that and some more of that. Okay, and then this we're just going to sell. Because we already know how to cast shield. Disarm you. grab a potion. Oh, there was a dart. Oh, hello, Ratman. Take this and that and some more of this. Money. Potion. Oh, hello, ant. Oh, I should probably rest there. Did I search everywhere? No, not quite. Almost, though. Closet. And... oh, not closet. Okay, now I think we've searched everything. Extra Metrica, thank you so much for the raid. You scared the shit out of me. Welcome in everybody to the stream. Hello everyone. You're just here to give me my census questionnaire. All right, let's hear it. What questions are we asking me today? But welcome in everybody. If you don't know who I am Iagra the Orcish Fiddler. Apparently I just hit things around my desk at random. I do random fiddle around with lots of different things. Tonight we are playing some Castle of the Winds in Windows 3.1 using 86box. So I've tried to emulate the old Pentium 75 computer that I first, like my very first Windows PC that I got. And this is one of the games I played. So we made a little orc icon. We are playing some Castle of the Winds. We are doing pretty good so far, I would say. But how you all doing tonight? And of course, Extra Metrica, if you do need to raid and run, I will certainly understand. I know that it is a little bit late. Let's see if I can pronounce this without messing it up. Zotal? Zotal squared. I hope that I pronounced that correct. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. You played this a while ago. You passed it once, you think? Yeah, this was a game. I played the shareware version a lot when I was younger. I didn't have the full version for a little while, not until I had the internet. And they did actually, as I understand, they did release it as freeware. So, let's, oh boy, we're gonna cast Shield, and then hit this thing, because it attacks you up to 6 times, and that's a lot of damage to be taken. Look at my hit points. My poor hit points. Oh, a rat. Okay, we're just trying to regain our mana here. And all these monsters are like, no, we're not having it. There we go. Then you played the second one, you passed it once as well, and then you forgot about it. Yeah. I mean, once you've beaten it, it is like randomly generated dungeons, but you know, once you've beaten it, you've kind of you've seen it. You know what to expect. Oh, a snack. Hi, snack. Bye, snack. Oh, well, there was a bat there, and then I kind of tripped over it and squashed it. It's so colorful. You say that, but this is like Windows 3.1. It only has like, what, 16 colors to work with? It did what it could with the colors that it had. I will give it that. But it is definitely a product of its time in terms of like the art style and everything. They did their best. They did their best. And I appreciate that they made this in the first place. They did better than I did. I'll say that. I haven't made a game, so I can't say anything. I just play them. Oh, let's see. This does look cool. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. And that's kind of why I wanted to play it. I wanted to stream it. I wanted to kind of share the nostalgia for this old game. Where's the stairs? Do I have to go all the way over there? Where's this? Okay. This is the stairs, I think, that I came from. You think you looked around for other games similar to this and you got obsessed with Ragnarok / Valhalla? Why does it sound familiar? Because I think I remember looking for roguelikes too. Oh gosh, like Ragnarok, like I know there's Ragnarok Online, but I don't think that's not what you're talking about. I do remember something. I might have to look that up later. In fact, I'm gonna look it up now. Ragnarok Valhalla game. God of War Ragnarok Valhalla. That's not helpful, Google. Look for DOS. Thank you. Okay. This... No, that's... Let me look for images. Okay, that looks a little bit more familiar. Maybe. Yeah. This looks slightly more familiar. I might have played around with it once, but I don't think I did too much with it. I might have to check that out sometime. It looks neat. I need to find stairs going down. That's gonna be all the way over here in a really inconvenient place. Oh, another carrion crawler. Well, shield. Oh my gosh, it does so much damage. Okay, we survived. Okay, let's go down a level. Not up, down. Oh, hello, zombie. Okay, let's see what items we got on this floor. So there is scale mail, detect monsters, a scroll, distillation of water, and a cloak, leather armor, boots, gauntlets, detect monsters, gauntlets. You know what? It's good enough. Is this iron shield any good? It is! Let's see what it does to our defense. We got 75. Actually, it just tells us. 85. Okay, that's just 10. So let's rename it. Medium iron shield. I think that was 10, wasn't it? So medium iron shield. Oh, it's 9. Okay. So name that. Plus 9. There we go. Throw that in our pack. We got a slight upgrade. Oh, a shadow. I didn't see it there because it was a shadow. It's very hard to see. Hey, we leveled up. All right. And we got a lot more options for spells. Phase Door, Clairvoyance, Cold Bolt, Detect Monsters, Levitation, Cold Ball, Heal Medium Wounds, Remove Curse, Resist Fire, Lightning, Sleep Monster, Rune of Return. We want that. We want that. Oops. Let us customize our spell menu. Let's see. Let's do Rune of Return. Then Identify. Detect objects. Detect traps. Light. And we'll empty these. There. Now we can go back and forth to and from town fairly readily. As long as we've got the mana for it. There's probably a secret door here, isn't there? Yep, there we go. Detect monsters. You know what, let's... Well, no, I'd rather sell it. I'll find the monsters one way or another anyway. Light? Oh, hello. See, told you, we found the monster one way or another. Okay, well, let's go after... Wow, I misread that. I thought instead of the huge ogre ignores your feeble flailings, I thought the huge ogre ignores your feeble feelings. And the ogre is like, why are you crying? I don't understand this tears thing. What's sadness? Clearly, I need more sleep. Oh, hello. I guess we'll take your money. Please enjoy death. Oh, I triggered a hidden glyph because I forgot to do detect traps. And I usually do it a couple of times. Because apparently, the further out it is, the greater the chance that you won't detect it. We'll do a sleep. Hello, ant. Sleep, and then save. Okay, there we go. Yo, your grandma had this on 1000 Best Computer Games. CD, this is a great game. Welcome in, Cannot Tuna Fish, and I agree. This is definitely one of those games that it feels like a lot of people had. I mean, Windows 3.1, I don't know how many roguelikes it really had, now that I kind of think on it. But it definitely had like a lot of people, so many people that I actually, now that I think on it, a lot of people have played this before. Surprised that people don't talk about it more. But you know what? That's what we're here today for. But yeah, this is a fun game. It's got like just enough customization if you have an icon editor. That was actually the hard part back in the day. So when I first got this game, I didn't I couldn't figure out like how to change the icon because I didn't have an application to do that. I tried all sorts of different things in the different apps that you could do in Windows. None of them let you actually save an icon that I recall. Like, I don't even think Paintbrush let you. You had, like, I had to use an app that I ended up downloading once I got the internet called Microangelo. And that was neat because you can actually edit the DLLs to change the icon, so you can actually customize more than just your character. You could actually change everything that's an icon in this game if you really wanted to, if you had an app like that. It's too heavy. Hang on. Let us identify it. Oh, it's cursed. Well, let's pick it up and put it down. There, now we know it's cursed. So it's not worth picking up. There's nothing down here, is there? Nope, just a closet. Hello. Please accept death and let me take your money. Light. Thank you. Hello, rat. Take this. Give me that. Oh, lots of friends here. Okay, 2 friends. Give me this, and take that, and this, and some more. Give me that, give me this. Okay. Let's see what we found. Boots. Normal leather boots. Okay. Gauntlets. Enchanted gauntlets of slaying. That's nice. Normal gauntlets. Normal suit of leather armor. A draft of detect traps. Enchanted ring of dexterity. Cursed bracers of defense. And a woolen cloak. Well, let's go and... let's go and sell this stuff. First, let's get rid of the junk. Here, have some eBay boots. And some cursed bracers of defense. I think we actually get more selling the woolen cloak. Oh no, 15, never mind. Well, yeah, fine, take it. It's whatever. Let's see. 15. Yeah, go ahead, take them. Okay. Okay, good. Keppa didn't take my boots. I don't know if we want this or if we want defense, to be honest. We'll add them to our little treasure pile here. We might switch over to them, but I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. I don't need an extra purse. Do you buy this? 15? Okay, good. Oh, cursed charm. Let's get rid of that. And I think that's all the crap. Yeah, oh, ring of dexterity. We should... I was gonna say, we should figure out how much that increases our dexterity by, but we can't because characters... the character sheet is just bars. It's not numbers. We could use UGE to see what it is, but yeah. It's pretty minor. We'll say, we'll do this. We'll name it Ring of Dexterity, and then I'll just do 1. Because it says it just increases. Stick a ruler against the monitor. Let's see. How many pixels? Let's see. Can we get a ruler? I'm gonna have to use a measuring tape from tailoring tape. Let's see. That looks like... oh, the little metal thing is gonna make it a problem. Hang on. I have to do it in millimeters. Hang on. How many millimeters is it? Okay, I need to do this differently. Because I can't actually see where, like, 1 to 2 is. Where's 10? Okay, there's 10. How many millimeters is that? 1, 2... Gosh, it's so hard to see. My eyes are not great. So metric. I could try to do it in fractions of an inch, but, like, the granularity is a lot larger. So I think millimeters is better. Okay. Where's 0 at? Hang on. Okay, it's that line. It's really hard for me to see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We'll go by colors. Let's go by colors. 1, 2. No, my eyes are going fuzzy. I have to try again. Hang on. 1, 2.5. No? 1, 2. I'm gonna say 3 millimeters. That was harder than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Ring. Oops. F2 doesn't do that. Name object. Ring of dexterity 2 millimeters. Not nanometers. Millimeters. No, 3. It was 3 millimeters. There. It's a ring of dexterity 3 millimeters. Hang on. 3 millimeters. I don't know how many pixels that is. Let me name it that. You know what? This is fine. We're gonna leave it like that. Okay, let's sell this spell book. How much do you want for this? 240 copper? That's it? Magic is cheap. Wait, how much do you have to buy it for? Oh, 416. Yeah, it is cheap. Hang on, let's do that. Did I use a potion? Huh. Do I have... Let me see something here. Rune of Return. Let's stick that in here as an emergency item. That's a just in case. So we can sell the rest of this. So, the 4 slot belt, these are empty. So we don't have to worry about those. Wait, what are you doing with spells? You know what, it's fine. Why are we not getting any bigger backpacks? You know what, it's fine. You will buy for 600? Okay, let's sell these potions off. We don't need no levitation. We got boots for that if we need it. Those boots are made for levitating. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, those boots are going to levitate all over you. Wait, what? I need more caffeine. Scroll Tech Monsters? We could sell that. Okay. Sleep in the street for a while. Any good weapons? Oh, an enchanted broadsword. What do you want for that? Strength and dexterity. Increases chance to hit. This does very strong hit and strong damage, though. I don't know if I want to do that. Also, I don't have the money for that, so I can't do that. So, never mind. We don't want your stuff. It's too expensive. Nothing here for purchase. Okay. Teleport me. There we go. Just in case anybody's wondering, so the music that I'm doing here, these are actually a playlist that I'm just playing in Fubar 2000. It's just from different games because, as you know, if you've played the game, it doesn't have any sounds or music. So, rather than have a completely silent stream, I've got some music. Let's see. Where are we? Oh, we're over there. Okay. Oh no, it's slime! What? No, don't touch me. Wait, can I... You missed the slime. It's immune to the attack. Okay, so we do need... Hang on. This is why we have spells for doing damagey things. Let's do fire. It hit the slime. Okay. Slime is dead. Great. Oh, lizard. 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 Oh, dog. Okay. Can the animals leave me alone for a little bit? I just want to take a nap. Okay, well, an ogre, so not technically an animal. Okay, give me your money. Rats. Snakes. Snakes! Bandits! Give me money. There, I finally finished taking a nap. There. Now we got our mana back. Now we can continue our exploration. Ooh, this looks like a fun time. I don't like that scorpion. Yay, we're poisoned. It's not lowering hit points, though, so we're good. We're fine. Can we disarm you? Okay, technically we disarmed it by stepping on it. Oh, we're speed... Okay, hang on. We need to wait for this to wear off. There we go. Uh-oh, a gelatinous cube. Can I attack you normally? Oh, you do a lot of hits. Did I even do damage to you? You can't move. Oh, it paralyzes. Oh, no. A glancing blow. So I can do damage to it, but that's not great. How about shield? You feel protected. Okay. Can we back off? Okay, good. That worked. We got a distillation of water for it. Great. Well, I'm thirsty. Glug, glug, glug. Don't tell me nothing happens. I feel refreshed. And hydrated. Whoops. Oh, that must have been where the water was. Because there was a space with nothing in it. And I had detect objects. Let's search. There we go. Oh, hi, Ratman. Take this and that, and some more of that. I probably should heal. Oh, a shadow. Cool. Take this and that, and some more of this, and that, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, good. Gimme. Let's do a quick light. Oh, hello. I'm gonna come over here. Don't give me that nonsense with the arrows. Take that. I'm taking your money. It's my money. Okay, I don't like that. You can't go into that little corner to finish mapping out the gray spot. If you had clairvoyance, you could, but yeah. Nothing here. Yay, secret door. Oh, hi, zombie. Take this. And that. And some more of that. Give me this. Light this up. Oh, hello, gelatinous slime thing. Let's fireball you. Oh, wow, okay. That worked in one hit. Way to go. What else have we got? I think we are going back the way we came. Oh, not you. Take this. That. Maybe I should shield. Take that. This. Okay, good. We survived. I don't even know how many defense points shield gives me. I should probably figure that out. So we have 90. If we cast shield, we get 96. What level are we? Okay, I'm gonna guess it gives you 1 armor value per character level. Which... Oops. Well, there was a bat there, briefly. As we advance in levels, that's gonna be... middling? Yeah, middling. I'm not gonna call it good because it's like 1 point per level and we're not leveling that fast. Oh no, I need light. Hello, Scorpion. Please don't poison me. You poisoned me. Okay, that's fine. We'll just wait for it to wear off. No, not R. S. There we go. Okay. Hello. Well, goodbye. I didn't even get to see what you were. Goblin fighter. Okay. A rat. There's just a couple of traps in here, so let's disarm you. And disarm you. And this level is finished. Cool. Wait, what was... Oh, we just... Oh, wait, no, it's not. I gotta come up here. It's almost done. Okay, now we're good. Alright. Oh, thief! No! You jerk. I'm gonna find you. I don't have detect monsters. I'm gonna find you, and I'm going to get my money back. Hi. You're dead now. You took my neutralized poison? Oh no, that's why I had a missing thing in my belt slot. Because the freaking thief took something from it. That's why I had a potion in my pack. Because I grabbed it when it was... Okay, I see what happened there. I really don't want to carry this purse. I'm trying to use WASD. That's not how that works. Okay. Let's go and take a nap first. Oh, not a gelatinous cube. Shield. Fire. Fire. There we go. Okay. Could you guys let me sleep in peace? Snake. Spider. Giant trapdoor spider. Yeah, at least it didn't poison me. Another goblin fighter. Gimme money. Snake. Goblin. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go downstairs. No stairs up. No, because I want to go down. Select the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You know what? It's fine. Scroll of lightning bolt. Detect objects. What do we got? Potions. Neutralize poison. Ring. A short sword. Bracers. Neutralize poison. A mace. Gauntlets. A cloak. Medium wood shield. A ring is not necessarily going to be intriguing to me. So let's try again. Oh look, boots. And a cloud of gas surrounds you, you fall asleep. Great. Let's identify the boots. Normal leather boots. More often than that, that tends to be the case. What do we got? Studded leather, a potion, medium steel shield, ring mail, a broken helmet, bracers, scroll of phase door, leather helmet, a scroll, iron shield. Nothing really appealing to me here. So let's try again. A medium chest, a book of spells, a scroll, broken boots, large bag, 4-slot belt, book of spells, armor, a scroll, and heal. I like all the containers, and there are 2 spellbooks. There were 2 spellbooks, right? I did read that correctly? Yeah, 1, 2. So 2 spells that we do not know. That is very worth keeping this. Oh, you know what I need to do? Detect traps. Nothing there. Why? Why is there a secret door here when there's just, like, no door here? Okay, time to look for secrets. Get the cursor out of the way. There we go. I knew there was a door around here somewhere. Let's take actually the large bag, double click it. Inside is an iron helmet and a warhammer. Which... it's fine. Glyphs and teleport traps. Oh, hello. Well, goodbye. Goblins don't last too long against this hammer. Let's see. You know what, actually, let's use the teleport trap. See where we go. Over here, yeah, you know what, this is fine. Oh, hello, snake. Ow, I'm poisoned. Oh, hello, Shadow Man. Take this, that, this. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would take me closer to some treasure. This is fine, I guess. Can we disarm this? Yes. Oh, lots of spiders. Okay. Oop. There we go. No more spiders. Oh, zombie. You fight your way through the webs. Can I disarm that? No, it's not considered a trap. It doesn't do anything except give you a little bit of flavor text, I guess. That's fun. Spider! Bat. Goblin. A goblin fighter. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Let's do light. What does the chest contain? A suit of rusty armor. That's fantastic. Great. Alright, let me see something here. A medium chest. Let's see. Has a weight of 15,000. Actually, I don't know what the base... It'll buff right out. Oh, I wish that were the case. Take, like, a cloth and just scrub at it a little bit. And then maybe get a little bit more money out of it. That'd be fun. But alas, no. Let's see. So maximum weight is 100,000. Is it better to wear this instead? Let's see something here. Oh, speed down to 101%. Yeah, the chest, I don't think is good to carry. Yeah, well, I'm kind of overburdened now anyway. Wait, I'm not even carrying that much. What the heck? Okay, I haven't lost any strength. Hang on, is the large bag... Does that got something in it that I don't know? Is the iron helmet and the warhammer really that heavy? No? 151%. Huh. I have no idea why my speed is down that low. Well, we'll do this. Throw that in here, throw that in here. Alright. Do something real quick. And let's give you that. Oh look, clairvoyance. How much you want for it? I'll think about it. How many enchanted boots of levitation this guy's got? Copper for that. Yeah, sure. I have a larger bag too. Okay. Let's identify. Warhammer is just a normal warhammer. The iron helmet is just a normal iron helmet. The scroll, resist cold. Lightning bolt. Enchanted cape of protection. Cool, I don't have to buy one. See, it's at 89. 94. So that's just plus 5. Okay. Let's sell off our Happy Fuzzy Cloak. And all this other junk too, I guess. Sleep in the street. Okay, speed is at 181%. Huh. I guess that's still not bad. Like that's just the cap that you can have with your current encumbrance. I just didn't realize I was that encumbered, I guess. Oh wait, hold on, I know what's wrong. That's what's wrong. It's all the money I'm carrying. That sounds like a brag. It's kind of not. It's mostly copper. Yeah, I've got 23,405 copper. Alright. Anything good that we can buy in town? Nothing here. Enchanted medium steel shield. That's 8610. Strongly increases armor value. That one might be nice. I might get that. There's no special packs, are there? No. I've been stuck with this medium pack for such a long time. Yeah, okay. Let's get the shield. Because that's... Look at the object directory. Medium steel. Okay, that's got a base of 12. Whereas this, like, that's a base of 9. Yeah, we'll buy it. Okay. So 84. 107, that's pretty good. That's 23. It's not too bad. Alright. I think we made some pretty good progress tonight. Urgh. I think that it's time to find somebody to check out and say hello to. Because it is after midnight here. And it is time for sleep. Because boy do I need it. So let's see who's out and about. Oh, let's see. Let's go say hello to No Life. As soon as I remember how to spell everything. There we go. All right. So, so Friday's stream is not going to be Neverwinter Nights. It's going to be a little bit different, as Reppin said he's going to be busy. And Argok is still not back yet, so that's going to be... Or he's going to be... I'm sorry, he is back, but he's going to be away on Friday. So I'm going to be doing something else on Friday. I'm not sure what yet. We'll figure it out. We might do some more of this. We might do something else. We'll see. But as we wrap up for the night, I do want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.